Funny you mentioned Persona. Why? Does Bio need to play Persona 3 Reload and then Metaphor-Re-Fantasia, the best Atlas game ever made to date? Alright, right. YouTube's live. Twitch is live. Everything's good to go. Right, I can load in. Luckily, there's quick resume, so we're basically picking up from where we last left off. Where we got the Soul Reaver. I almost said Soul Calibur then. We were just doing this puzzle yesterday before I finished. To activate some door thing. So now I need to head back. But yeah, you need to play Metaphor-Re-Fantasia sometime. Elite top tier game. Oh, I need to base back, don't I? But this is a remastered, very good PlayStation 1 game, but unfortunately, I never beat it. Most of the time I watched my dad play it. Yeah, they didn't improve it on the remaster either, so it's still way up your ass. I think this is what I gotta do. Don't quote me on that. I mean, you could go isometric and have it like this. But that'd be even more difficult to play. Crash Bandicoot was your first game ever. Mine was Oddworld Abe's Odyssey. But PlayStation 1 had so many great games. Metal Gear, Ridge Racer, Croc, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. Yours was Bubble Bobble, oh god, good god. I remember watching Duo do the plot for Bubble Bobble and Friends on stream a while back. My god. Oh, Metal Slugs were amazing as well. Those were top tier. I don't know where I'm meant to go. Well, you don't need to do so many camera angles of the fucking bell. Yeah, I'm like that with some games these days. Like I used to be, I was able to beat like Metal Gear Solid 2 on European Extreme. Now I can't even fucking beat the Raze. I get it, I get it, I get it. Or do I? I mean, to be fair, Metal Gear Rising is gutted. And I'm surprised that that wasn't on the Master Collection Volume 2, but I suspect it'll be on 3 if they ever make 3. But I reckon most of the budget went on porting 4 to the, be able to be played on other consoles, so... I'll keep hoping that the port Rising, because I'm not gonna lie, the port on PC isn't very good, and whilst I do have it on backwards compatibility on the Xbox, it doesn't. Doesn't hold up as great as I thought it did. Bugger off. Stop getting stuck, please. The mechanics are very stiff in this game as well. I will admit, like I said yesterday, it was disappointing that this doesn't get a proper remake and just got a remaster, but at least I can still play it. Oh god. Mm-mm. One second. There's a lot of these guys about. I thought the temple had been cleared of all humans. Oh, another puzzle. But how do I change the, oh, yeah. Right. I'm assuming this one goes on the far right, which we've just pulled that one from. Or maybe not. The legs match up. What's this one? They don't give you a lot of space to do these. That just looks like exactly the same as others. How do I flip this the correct way? This. Well, that's one. Bugger off. I just fucking got it back. Try again. I'll leave that one for now. That's for that one. I didn't want to push it that way, but okay. I did that wrong. And that's that one. I think I'm missing 2 blocks. Unless that's what they are. Hang on, can I get up there somehow? Unless I've got to push them in first. And then the others drop. But that'd be a bit weird if so. Moving. I feel like they're wrong. Didn't mean to do that one. Pull this back. Flip it over. And my reward for beating that bit, more blocks. Yeah, this one's quite simple. This is this one, I believe. That one's gonna go there, innit? Wrong button. Flip that. That's that one, and then we just need to flip this, and then we're done. I hate physics, trying to figure out physics and rolls and stuff sometimes. A bit pointless me coming here then, if that's all it were for. I don't get me wrong, I don't mind you getting the thing, but I thought this puzzle was for the main puzzle. Well, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Because now I've got to go activate the thing again. I'm not going to activate it. Idiot. Oh, fuck off. attack. I really wish there was a way to deactivate autoplay on Twitch when you go to the home page, so it doesn't automatically play the carousel. Guessing I got a few vents to open on the other side. Oh. I'm still missing 2 segments. So now I gotta backtrack. Oh. Oh my god, let me go back and just check that thing to the left of the thing. Hopefully there's something there, but I'm guessing there won't be. No, it's still covered up. Back. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck off again. Oh, this is the dead end bit, isn't it? Hang on. No, there's not. Oh. Yeah, there's a better 9. So I'm missing 2 segments of this puzzle. But where's the last 2 segments is what I want to know. Was it one of the other doors which I missed? Somebody give me an answer. In game, of course I don't know where I'm going. You son of a bitch. Let me pick the thing up. Bastard. I guess I'll just have to put... I have to push it to the wall and then push the other one off. That's a bit tedious. Actually, no. If I just flip it, I can put it in. That's that one. This is just a sideways one, correct? Yep. Jack it on its head, flip it to the side. Right angle, and there's another sideways one. Hang on, is this one perfect already? It is. Something went correct for once. Oh god. Fuck off. Alright, one more to get. Oh! I've already done that one. Like if that other one which we went to do was the key, we'd have done it. I'll go over and check again though. Just in case we miss something. Oh. Oh. Nope. Where are you? I need the last door to do the puzzle. Gonna be somewhere obvious, isn't it? That's to go to the other one. Well, there's where I came from. Not back down there. Yo, Nicholas, hello, how are you doing? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Where is this last door? Where is the last door? Actually, I never came over here, did I? There's no point me going back over there because that's the fucking where I came from, fucking dumbass. Is there anything further up? No. That's just to go back down. I am missing something, but I don't know what. I've already been through there, so I don't need to go back that way. I need to climb on something? Nope. I wonder if it's something to do with that in that pipe bit then, which we've already been to. Oh, you bastard. wonder if it's something to do with those pipes. Like maybe I've got to do a specific melody. What is that melody? Where the hell? Where the hell? I don't know if what I'm doing is the right thing here, but I'm stumped for ideas. At this point, if anyone's got a back seat and knows where the last thing is, you can tell me. Seriously, where's the last one? Actually, hang on. Let me just try it spectral bit down here. This could be what I'm missing. Anything? Nope. Still a dead end. Wow. I blame Gem for this. I'll have one more quick look. If I can't find it still, I'm just gonna end up Googling it. It's a shame the bells couldn't activate out. They just shattered the window glass. Right, where am I? I am watching a quick guide on it, so I do apologise. Let me put this on 2 times playback or 3 times playback. Yeah, I did this one. Done this one. Did this one. I did this bit. It's just in the pipe where those tube things were now. Oh, you're fucking having a laugh. So I was somewhat right with that I have to do, you know, those pipes with the vent pipe things. I only needed to activate 2 on each side, not all 3. And we spent like, what, 40 minutes on it? How long have I been live? Yeah, like 40 minutes. Bloody bastard. Ah, but I can't believe that was the case. How silly of me. How silly indeed. Right, if it's the guy with the knives. I've already done that one. Or did I? I can't remember, we'll do it anyway. Then back to the other side. Those shitty annoying vampires. And there we have it. Although, one minute, I need to see football score as well. Premier League. I am not a robot. Oh, Villa's tonight. I thought it was like when it first kick off. I need Villa to win, so Spurs are more likely to go down tonight. Going down, going down. Tottenham Hotspur are going down. Now I'm confused what I need to do with this. They're all sideways. It's not doing it. Hang on. I wonder if it's bugged.
Seek out Zephon's lair, Raziel. Beyond the ruins that greet your exit from the underworld. Armed with the Soul Reaver, you may gain entry where your path was previously blocked.
Remind me never to fucking reload the save again. Guess when I was reloading it, I thought it just put me back where I was, not all the way back here. I don't have time to waste on those. I need to get back to that place. Fuck's sake. What? Fuck off. I were on the ledge. You should have climbed onto the ledge. Skill issue, I guess. Yeah. This is intentionally trying to piss me off now. Also, it's a bit dark. I can't change it. Why am I struggling so much? I don't know. Like, I better have been fine with this as a kid, but now I'm struggling. Am I going the right way? I think so. Come fly with me, come fly, let's fly away. Do 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 do. Bear with me 1 second. My dog is wanting to my room, so I will just go let him in.
The price is right.
Oh, fuck off. Fucking, he's slammed with that powerful. He just fucking crashed the game. No, I'm not gonna shut that actually. Alright, so
Soon, when you rest, I will come.
I shall come. Oh, wee, ooh, wee, ooh, wee. I keep debating whether to get a spider.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. A cavalcade of nasty smells rises from the corpse. But one of them is familiar. The prickling, metallic whiff of magic.
I am not licking it. Wait, you can lick? What the fuck? Fucking weird bastard giving it a lick.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. subtle sweetness. Succubus spittle. The
Are you
meat
getting
is
aroused from a
tart.
dead spider? I'm back. Yeah, I'm guessing the thing's glitched before, so... Bollocks. Good job, I did become a phantom then, wasn't it? Oh, what the fuck? Up here we go. And oh shit. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck off. Don't have to deal with yous again. Is there another thing I've got to activate? Is that it? Fuck off. I was trying to get a fucking angle and then it fucking fell off. Fuck off. It's probably a good job I never played, like, tried to play this again on, what do you call it? PlayStation 1 again, because I'd have just raged. And hi Mia, thank you for the lurks on both. Right, so I'm up here. Is there anything else I could do? I need the vent to go up there. Oh, I'm missing something. And as soon as I spawn back, the fucking things are gonna spawn, aren't they? Right, one's dead. Like, I wish it told me what else it did. Like, you deactivate it or reactivate it. I hate these camera angles, mate. Go up here again. Up here again. Oh. This probably would have made a difference. Oh, it did. How do I get it to join on then? So that it goes into the pipes. Oh, go away. Might have to use my good old pal YouTube again. Oh, I need to push it on, don't I? See, that makes more sense. I didn't do it. Let me just double check that I'm not missing a vent to open over here. Like, sometimes it'll grab the ledge and then other times it won't. It's so inconsistent. Will this work? I don't know. I'm just trying anything at this point. They're really just spawning and I get hit. Well, let me just have a look at the vent. Because I'm probably missing something again, but I don't know what. Fuck's sake. Why is it not activating now? Oh, this is annoying me. I found the problem. It was an area I missed completely. Oh my god. Can't believe I missed this. Yeah, that's one. Is that it? I don't wanna have to come back if I've missed out. Bugger off. Yeah. Bugger off. Right, is this it? Yay! Which way do I go? Left or straight? Oh my... I mean, right or straight? I feel like that's what I need to be. Oh well, because he was right. Oh, it's the last travel point. So if we die again, then we can come back. Actually, before I do anything, I'll save it. We don't want to lose our save.
prodigal son. There is no returning for you, Raziel.
Zephan, your visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
And you are not his handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn son turned betrayer. You have missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you. See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pupating world.
A crevice in which to cower, only scuttling from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will.
Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite. Step forward, morsel.
No, my blade. Thank you both. Alright, how the fuck do I beat this guy? Oh, there's 20 fucking million legs. Can't see. Gee, what? Did you just lay an egg? Oh god. New ability time.
Consuming Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you're able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable, but only in the physical realm. In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support you.
So basically cobwebs. Achievement.
In the mountains beyond the pillars, Nosgoth's cataclysms have exposed an ancient crime. Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded.
Hi, Papa Paws. That is true. If you don't watch me on YouTube, your PP will shrink by 2 centimeters every time you live. And then if you don't do it, it goes inverted. So it starts shrinking inside you as well. So you never have a chance to regrow it. Don't forget to smash that like button. How are you doing, Papa Paws? I could have just fast traveled. I'm an idiot. Hang on, let me go back. No. Trying to relax before work. That's fair. Don't you love when street races try to use fucking 20 mile an hour roads to fucking go speeding? And rev their engines like dickheads. Were you working last night? Or with last night your night off? Although I remember you saying on Friday that Friday was your technically your Monday. You know what? Maybe it's a good job we didn't save again, because I think that it's just fucked us. I'll go see what God has to say. Spectral God.
The canyons beyond the pillars expose an ancient blasphemy. Having devoured Zephon's soul, you may now gain entrance where your path was formerly blocked.
Thank you for confirming. Do I ever fast travel to the pillars? I don't think I do I? Well, actually, yesterday, so I look forward to Tuesday when I'm off. That's good. Are you back to streaming Crimson Desert when you come back on Tuesday, or are you moving on to something else? Or are you gonna stop doing side stuff and then get the main story done, and then once the main story is done, move on to something else and play Crimson Desert side stuff offline? Actually, that's the thing. When are you gonna play Papa Simulator? Papa Matter. I still need to play that myself, to be fair. I was tempted to play that instead of this, but because as I said yesterday, because I got offered a code for the third game. I hadn't technically accepted it yet, but I do want to. Because I took it as a sign because I've been wanting to replay these properly for ages. Yeah, Pragdada, that's it. I'm assuming it's this one. Yeah. Oh no, that's the thing. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's not. But if it has the ridges, I can do it. Am I missing something there? Nope. That's where I just came from. Unless you meant the pillars where... Thingy is... Where Kain's temple is. / throne. No idea, just going for the floor, that's fair. I'm hoping to have Soul Reaver 1 and 2 done by tomorrow. Oh shit, ads. Sorry, Papa, I don't know if you've got Turbo. Unless you're watching on YouTube where there is no ads. I need to get like a voice cue thing. Like it plays a sound of me when ads go off, like what DJ Weiss does.
Like a corpse in a shallow grave, corruption rises to the surface. Beyond these pillars, the defiled victim mutely screams its outrage.
Well, there was something, it said something about it up there, but... Hang on. Is this it? Yes. No, I didn't cheat and look up a guide to figure out how to get here. I assume the pillars were just where Kain's throne were. Oh, it's a bit annoying because there's quite a few pillars in this game. I hope I went the right way. I hope I went the right way. Whoa! You son of a bitch! My sword. My precious sword!
The
Go
ancient
on.
tomb of the Seraphim, once impenetrably sealed, now ravaged by Nosgoth's upheavals, its mysteries lay exposed. In the time of Vorador, centuries before Kain was made, the Seraphim warrior priests waged a merciless war against the vampire tribes of Nosgoth. Emboldened by righteousness, they committed unspeakable and indiscriminate acts of violence, massacring fledglings and ancients alike. They decimated entire bloodlines in mere decades. Now their husks lay here, murderers enshrined.
Enshrined.
Take heed, Raziel. A forgotten history lies within. Know thyself, though it may destroy you.
Sounds ominous.
As I pulled the stone free, a sigh of sepulchral air escaped the inner chamber. I was not prepared for what lay beyond this threshold.
Everyone's tomb.
These crypts, defiled caskets of Seraphim saints, bearing my brothers' names, and my own. The irony of Kain's blasphemous act rushed in on me with the crushing force of revelation. Were my hands not as bloody as these? Worse, I had spilled the blood of my brothers, these very comrades whose tombs lay ravaged before me.
Yes, Raziel, you were a Seraphim, born of the same force that all but destroyed your race. Before the dawn of the Empire, you were chosen. Kain, Nosgoth's solitary self-declared monarch, plundered this tomb and raised you from these crypts. Breathing his vampiric gift into your defiled corpses, he resurrected you as his favored sons.
Would you want? 1 second. Google Chrome, see if West is on to give him a look. Duo's on, give him a look. Oh, I don't think West goes live for like another 30 minutes or so. How the fuck did that just move? Done. Right, the one with the sword is the tomb. I'll head back and go through the other door at the pillars now. Oh, Juice is on as well. Hang on, hang on. This is where I just was. One second. Yeah, you better run. Uh-huh. What the fuck was that?
Heretic, you shall not pass.
Okay, Gandalf.
Such loyalty to one who has you guarding this outpost like a chained dog. Do you prosper on the scraps he casts you?
Your insults will do nothing to blunt the agonies of your demise.
Kain killed me once. Behold the result. I have no more to fear from you.
This relic has infused you with the power to compress and manipulate space. As your symbiotic weapon, the Soul Reaver is also thus enhanced. You may focus and project an orb of kinetic energy to strike objects that are otherwise beyond your reach.
So that thing with a ball on it. Whoa. Whoa. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else? Do I need that? Look, I don't think I do. Unless I use it to get back up on that ledge. Love a bit of platforming. Hi, Casa. Hi, Casa. Hi, Pickle, Oreo Pickle Lover. How you doing, Oreo Pickle Lover? Oh, no, 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 no! You son of a bitch. Do you want to fight, Casa? Is that what you're just trying to say? You want to fight? Alright, book the next flight to the UK then, and we'll... Fuck's sake, I just fucking fell in it again. Yeah, book the flight to the UK and we'll have a fight at Wembley. You okay today? Did you make much progress on Death Star yesterday? That's good. The sooner you beat that, the sooner you get to Metaphor. Are you streaming again today, or are you having today off? Doing some crafting today, yeah. Why not more Death Star? The sooner you beat Death Star, the sooner we get Metaphor. Wink wink, nudge nudge. I have 1k stitches on a head I need to do, trying to get those done. Just double it and move it to the next month. Oh god. Fucking waiting for me? That's a big creeper. Pastor, I don't know if you have already. Can you do the YouTube thing? Please and thank you. Gracias. Por favor. Damn. Do I need to knock this? Cheers, mate. Is that a door? Or is that just an archway? I can't fight two at the same time, I can only fight one. Thank you, Casa. That's one dead. Fuck's sake. Right. That does fuck all. Oh. Quickly activate this. It's you, bud.
Once a sanctuary against the vampire menace, this abbey has been drowned by the deluge spilling from this wounded land. Your brother Rahab and his brood, devastated even by the feeble rays of Nosgoth's sun, overcame their vulnerability to water and retreated from the surface. Now they haunt these ruins and glide in the darkness of its stagnant depths.
Ooh. Fucking he fucking went around the corner so I couldn't hit him. Not that way. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so nervous because I've got stick drift on my controller. I'll leave it because I don't want to risk falling in water. Oh shit. Achievement! Oh, this is the area we were just at, innit? Leave me alone, please. No. I done fucked it up. Now how do I get out? Is this the right way? So I have literally just gone back the same way I just came. Oh yeah, I can't go back, I've got to go around again. I don't fuck up! I don't fuck up! Alright, try again. What you want? We'll try again. Can't reach that. I wonder if that like removes the water. I can get it from here. Nope. No. Oh, I should have grabbed that. That's bollocks. Fuck's I can't fucking this game. Oh. I swear. Christ, Trump! Oh, so I'm gonna fucking throw my controller in a minute. This is pissing me off now. My friends, my good friend, the tube will have to come out again. Really? Really? It was that simple. I am having so much fun through Royal. I have so much fun when I can't figure out where to go. And I keep falling off stupid ledges because it's not the most... I don't know what the correct word is. It's jank, that's all it is. It's a bit jank. If it were modernized, it wouldn't be as bad. No! You won't ever catch me speedrunning this game. Never in a million years. There we go. Is Whis not streaming today? Yeah, no stream today. Has to take care of some family stuff. What the fuck is that?
Raziel.
Rahab, you have adapted well to your environment, for one so maladjusted.
Do not mock me, Raziel. You of all of us should respect the power bestowed by a limitation overcome. Kain said you would come.
You speak with the murderer?
You would do well to mind your blasphemous tongue.
What more did he tell you?
That you would destroy me.
I will indeed. But tell me, before I tear your soul from its moorings, do you know what we were before Kain spawned us?
Human.
Seraphan Rahab, the antithesis of all we ever believed.
Does it matter? We were lost. He saved us.
Saved us? From what?
From ourselves.
Oh, fuck off. See, like, sometimes it, like, does a normal jump and land, and then sometimes it, like, does a little run stutter after. And it's the run stutter after which gets me. Like that. Yeah, I pressed jump and it didn't fucking register until after I fucking fell. Oh, I... The other games best not be as fucking junk as this. Maybe I got to burn him. No! We'll have to check my trusted friend YouTube again in a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, I had it, and then the fucking camera angle shifted itself. Okay. Oh my god. That took way longer than it needed to.
Infused with Rahab's soul, you have overcome your former vulnerability to water's touch. Immersion
Yay.
in water will no longer dissolve your physical body, enabling you to swim to areas heretofore beyond your reach.
Yay. Yay. Unfortunately, the swimming controls are inverted. Oh, yay! I know where I need to go now. But I can't swim as a phantom, can I? That's the main thing. The main thing.
Beyond the maelstrom of the abyss, a subterranean tunnel leads northward to the clan territory of your brother Dumas. Endowed with Rahab's soul, you may swim to gain entry where your progress was previously impeded.
Oh, they can swim as well. Fuck off. I think there'll be a, what is it, one of those stamina pieces in that room. Because I don't think there'll be what else here. Piss off. Why is there so many?
This elemental forge is tuned to the Soul Reaver's energy. Once baptized in this primordial flame, the blade may be imbued with fire at any future time.
Bear with me a sec. How the fuck do I get out of here? How do I get out? Da, 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 da. I don't know where we need to go next though. I'm gonna have to go back. That's the bit I just came from.
Centuries past, your brother Dumas retreated with his clan into Nosgoth's northern wilderness. Empowered by the gift of Rahab's soul, seek out his mountain stronghold. But tread carefully. These frozen wastes have mysteries yet to disclose.
What am I doing again? I'm going to, is it Dumas? Now, what do I need to do?
Centuries past, your brother Dumas retreated with his clan into Nosgoth's northern wilderness. Empowered by the gift of Rahab's soul, seek out his mountain stronghold. But tread carefully. These frozen wastes have mysteries yet to disclose.
So I need to go... Need to go north. Oh, this is the wrong area entirely. I don't... Ah. This is stressing me out. Yeah, we're just here. This isn't where I need to go. I'm just going back to the start one. I'll just fucking go there manually myself. What's this is annoying me? Is that bad down? Yeah. Unless... No, it's blocked off, innit? Never mind. Hi Heather, thank you for lurking on the YouTube. I like how the emote's called elbow coffee even though it's quite clearly a dab. Yeah, I was in his stream for a bit. Wow, imagine not following Fuzzy.
Beyond the cliffs that witnessed your execution, a silent city sits in frozen tableau. Locked in eternal limbo, they await redemption or release.
I need to go where I died. But yeah, it was an alright stream. Your favourite person were there. The one who was copying you a lot during the WWE stuff. That'll narrow it down even further. Charlie. Yeah, they were very, very annoying. When you're next streaming, Heather? to finish Mouse PI and then do your other game. Unless you do your other game and then do Mouse PI. Which game? The one you were waiting on someone else to do?
The human citadel, its towering walls and deep moats engineered to keep Nosgoth's vampire plague at bay.
Ah, fair enough. Am I just going back the way I came? Yes. How come you decided to leave it, or is it because you've got too many games on?
Though the city was well fortified against vampires, its human architects hadn't considered a breach by a creature such as myself.
What you bun? Oh, that's fair. There's not much point in like making something if you're just gonna continuously keep changing things. Especially if you've got multiple people taking part. Hi Waterloo, somewhat. We're making progress in the story and stuff, however... Some of these puzzles are very annoying. I saw this puzzle easy. Very nice, very nice. You do a lot of climbing, or is it just something you do spontaneously? Like Java climbing. I can't remember what they're called. We have a climbing center here. I say climbing center, it's like somewhere where you can do bouldering. Is that all I came here for? Usually Sunday mornings and Wednesdays after work, there's a few gyms in it. That's fair. That's... I ain't got gyms with bouldering. I'm not gyms by me have that. Although I won't be able to do it anyway. I way too much to do that. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, there's a few people I know who do a lot of bouldering and stuff, but again, it's not something I chose to do because I wear too much. And I'd put too much strain on my arms and shoulders. Knees and toes, knees and toes. I do like, at the gym I do like to do cycling myself. Alright. We do have an ad break coming up. I still have no clue where I'm meant to be going. So we found the fast travel point. We found the next stamina piece. But I don't know where I need to go next. Do I need to go in water again? Yes, I do. Unless I get out of it. I'm probably missing something again. I need to look around a bit more. Ba 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 da. Where do I need to go? Alright, I'm gonna have to use my trusty friend YouTube again. Because I have no clue where I need to go. Yep, to do this. The water word, kill him. Go through that. Keep going. Going back the way he came because he got the same thing I did. Get the frame for a guy, go right. Up the stairs through the two doors. Oh, it's the waterfall wall. They don't make any of this obvious. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, waterfall wall. Oh, that's just to get this. Oh, I can jump across. Who's screaming? Oh! Oh! Well, I guess I'm gonna have to continue looking at my trusty friend, the YouTube. Oh, there's another fucking wall. It's hard to distinguish these climbable walls. Because all the textures look the same.
With this artifact, your glyph energy capacity is increased. Oh! Oh! Check out home. Oh!
Thank you for the follow.
Beyond the cliffs that witnessed your execution, a silent city sits in frozen tableau. Locked in eternal limbo, they await redemption or release.
I still don't get it. We'll make it eventually. Although, with how long this is taking, it's kind of putting me off playing the third game, but you know. Although Frankie did say that the second game was 8 hours. If I don't do this today, if I don't beat the first one today and make progress on the second one, then I might just cancel it and just start Pragmata tomorrow. Actually, hang on. That's all I needed to do. I didn't need to go to the fucking city. A fucking city? Whoa. I hit him first with the Soul Reaver, but okay. Let's see how it is. Hello, Jordy. What are you doing today? I've got to climb this, I know.
This city once teemed with the life of my kind. Could it be that other clans had suffered the same fate as mine? In his madness, could Kain spare none of his brood?
It was not Kain, but Duma's own arrogance that brought the downfall of his clan. These are human weapons, Raziel. Believing themselves invincible, Duma and his offspring failed to see an attack coming from the least likely assailants. Complacent in their arrogance, they were taken by surprise, allowing the human vampire hunters to decimate their ranks with little resistance.
No worries, Waterloo. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your food if you go to get it and stuff. Well, actually, no, you said you're going to get it, didn't you? Never mind. Enjoy whichever food you choose to get. Unless it's McDonald's, because McDonald's is disgusting. But aside from that, any other food is good. And nice that you found your cat, Georgie. When did you lose? When did she go missing? McDonald's is amazing. No, it's not. KFC's better. Can't go wrong with a cheeky KFC. Or a Five Guys. Or an In-N-Out. Although, that being said, McDonald's over there is completely different to McDonald's over here, innit? So well, I'm glad you turned back up. That's annoying, that won't open. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 more areas that is showing as locked on the map. And oh, actually, yeah, I need to save it. I've put 6 hours in so far. That means we've got like 6 hours left. Or maybe 7. 6, 7 hours left. Oh, I think I know what I've got to do. Rare, I'm only kidding. I'm gonna have to go back through. Go back to the physical realm. Shoot it. And then go back to the ghost realm. Does she have a collar? Might be worth getting a collar with a GPS tracker on it. I hope I put it at the right one. No, I didn't. Oh, there's another one there. I'm confused. I thought that would be the right one, but it's not. I knocked that one over. Right, try again. Aha. Right, is this the way I'm meant to go? Don't feel like it. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Are you praying for a Villa win today, Jordan? Fuck's sake. Oh, did you lose? I checked football scores earlier, but... that were for first kick-off because I thought Spurs-Villa were first match at day. Well, it turns out it wasn't. It was bloody thingamajig. I need to figure out what I'm doing first. I suspect I've got to get up there. That's just for pipes. That's pointless. I should move these closer. 3-2. Did United score last minute? Ah, fuck this up, Anna. I hope it can. It's 3 I need and not 4. Otherwise this will be a bit awkward. I'm so smart. Da, 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 da. What, that under fucking set him on fire. Going down, going down. Tottenham Hotspur are going down. Alright. I got to activate something else. How the hell do I get up there? That's a dead end. At least in this zone. I'm suspecting there'll be a new enemy type. That's what that is, isn't it? This is a dead end too. Can't do not in this form. I'm hoping when I go over here, it's not still a dead end. Although, as I get... it is. Damn it. One sec, my dog wants to go out, so I will BRB.
You wore the mask, you fucker? You wore the mask?
It's a good mask. Oh, I jumped right in front of him! I saw that motherfucker real quick and I started running. He jumped right in front of you on the bridge. I could have killed him, but fucking the beast.
I'm crying.
No! 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 Oh, hi, mate. Hi. Come on, mate. Chainsaw with your name on it, mate. Come on. Come on, mate. Chainsaw time. Run, boy. Run. Chainsaw time. You think you can get away from me? I got a chainsaw, mate. Mate, where'd you go, mate? And chainsaw with your name on it, mate. Come on. Fucking pussy. I need to save it. If this works, I'm gonna laugh. Please. Please.
Later student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his way,
Whoa.
okay? He may
Fucking
not
that
be
were
well,
fucking creepy as fucking shit. Jesus. Fucking hell.
especially when the dog is your personal drooling.
Like the games. Oh no! You fucking dumbass. Fine, another question. With popcorn, sweet, salty, or mixed? What the fuck? Hawaiian. Hawaiian. You come in here and say that you're getting Hawaiian pizza. What the fuck? Pineapple does not belong on pizza. Don't care what anyone says. Fucking atrocious. What is it with people and weird tastes? You got Juice with his microwave tea. You got Heather with a bloody ranch obsession. Bloody Lobster with bloody Hawaiian pizza obsession. What the fuck? Where's the normal people? You got Sheep who bloody doesn't butter bread. And Americans do that in general. What the fuck? I keep debating whether to get... Oh, spider.
oozes on the ground. A cavalcade of nasty smells rises from the corpse, but one of them is familiar. The prickling, metallic whiff of magic.
I am not licking it. Wait, you can lick? What the fuck? Fucking weird bastard giving it a lick.
The mead tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches. Was that arousal? In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle.
Are you getting aroused from a dead spider? No, I'm not gonna shut that actually. Alright, so and I'm back. This is a bit I don't get because I've got to get up. What? There's no. So you see that's there, so I can't get it that way. And if I go the other way, it's just a dead end. Unless I'm missing something again, because I've been pretty oblivious to a lot of shit in this game. Do I need to speak to my trusty friend? Good joke at the hi back. How you doing back? How's it going back? What's this area called? Ruin City. Yeah, I did this puzzle. Hang on, I think. Got it. With the help of my trusty friend YouTube. Da, 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 da. You're looking forward to James Bond at the end of the month, Heather? You're gonna become 00 Bizzo. Hopefully I don't have to go all the way around again. The James Bond game that comes out at the end of the month, First Light. That's fair. Oh shit, Subnautica 2 coming out, I forgot about that. I've not even played the first one, so unfortunately not. Unless you're not planning on playing it for a while, then I might in future. I know there was a big abundance of like people playing first Subnautica recently. Like Mia played it, you played it, Clem played it. A few other people played it as well. The only two games I'm looking forward to coming out next is Forza and James Bond, and then Assassin's Creed in July. James Bond, James Bond. No! Oh god, I thought you were gonna fall again. Have you played Windrose yet? Have you still not got around to it? Oh, my headset's nearly low. Either something's up with this headset or fucking it's not charging properly. Come on, yes. Played a little past the tutorial in Windrose. How'd you find it? Did you enjoy it? Did you hate it? Is it not your cup of tea? Is it your cup of tea? Well, now that you've left one of your Stitch games, you'll have plenty of time. Dun, 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 dun.
My brother, Dumas, a powerful warrior in life. He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
He's still alive.
Unbound at last. I thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumas. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
The centuries in Limbo have honed my strength. Not even Kain is my equal.
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
We shall test your thesis, Raziel.
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
Oh. Okay, now I can fight him in the Soul Roar as well. No. There's my little gremlin friends. Da, 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 da.
You are persistent, Raziel.
I'll let my Reaver recharge for a bit whilst I just regain my strength. Might take a few minutes. Oh, sure. Uh-oh. Just let me recharge in peace. I need souls though. Please tell me you're still there. Yes, good. Just a little bit left. Although it stood right on the fucking point. No. No. No, no, no. It fucking crashed. The game fucking crashed. I swear to God, dude, I can't remember how far away I saved. Now I've got to go all the way back as well because it fucking spawns me back here. Fuck me. I still know what to do now though. If I blew a hole in that door, that's fine. Alright, we'll be able to tell if this door's blocked at the end. Please don't be blocked. Please don't be blocked. It's fucking blocked! We'll try again. Alright, fair bit here, cause then at least I can just jump straight onto it. No, fuck. Fuck off! Oh my god. Finally. Alright, save. Overwrite, yes.
My brother, Dumas, a powerful warrior in life. He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
Unbound at last. I thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumas. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
The centuries in Limbo have honed my strength. Not even Kain is my equal.
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
We shall test your thesis, Raziel.
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
Sorry, brother.
Consuming Dumas' soul empowers you to wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies. This energy manifests itself in both the spectral and material realms, and in the physical world, it can be employed to manipulate otherwise immovable objects.
Achievement. The problem is, where do I go now to fight Kain? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's the last brother. Lord Game. I'll see if
In the
technical.
furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes, the hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
Well, that answers my question. 1 minute, I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go next. Oh, do. Oh, it's a bit chilly all of a sudden because I just got goosebumps down my spine. Is that it? I don't think so. At least I hope not. Actually, I'll save it right quick. I'm shooting my window. I don't get how it works, hang on. Achievement. Oh shit, hang on. How do I get to that last area? Behind me? What's behind me? Let's do more.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
No, you didn't, unfortunately, Heather, but thank you for the bits. Hang on, I'm going to move this onto my main monitor because it's hard to see on the other one. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, we're beating this game one way or another. I say one way or another. As long as I don't have to do 20 million extra steps. Like, get the true ending. Otherwise, I'll just move on to the second one. Let's see what she has to say.
In the bowels of an inverted clockwork, the tormentor awaits. Be wary, Raziel. Those blind with rage are by destiny ensnared.
Oh, this doesn't help. It's you know when you look for something like a guide or something and they've fucking got 20 million shortcuts which you don't have unlocked. Oh, hang on. I may have figured out where I need to go next. With the help of my good friend YouTube. Normally I wouldn't look up guides and stuff unless I'm really stuck, but I have been really stuck. And games like this wasn't exactly the most helpful on figuring out where to go. Oh, fuck's sake, I pressed wrong button again. Actually, I don't know if I'm actually doing the right thing here. Why are they worshipping me? What did I do? Aside from kill the vampire brethren. Why, what's YouTube doing for you? Or is it just not loading properly? I'll let you log in. Oh. want to get killed by the fish. Oh, they're worshipping me now as well. Everyone's worshipping me.
Once acquired, these glyphs empower you with elemental lore. Each spell exacts a sacrifice of energy, however. Use them sparingly and wisely.
Does he have to fight Dumar? Yeah. Fuck's sake. It was as simple as that. All I had to do was change the zone, and then it'd have opened, but I overthink it. Well, overthought it, whichever you want to say it. See? Yeah, I can't be doing that. I thought I just fixed that. Smooth that. Go through here. Oh god. Achievement. Fuck's sake. No, fucking stop trying to grab him! Pretty much. It's annoying because, like, every time you just try and attack them, they just keep dodging and then jump away out of range, and then you try to attack them in range and then they jump back out of range again. Just a never-ending cycle. And if you get hit once you're in your physical form, you lose your sword. Ancient sword's best thing to have.
The Oracle's Cave, where Kain's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred. Mobius played the role of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade was Mobius the Time Streamer, sorcerer of the Circle of Nine, a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Kain's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex. I sensed that Kain was here, and at that moment, I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him.
Before I do anything else, I need to save.
This, I deduced, must be the man himself, the Time Streamer, Mobius. He seemed not at all the impressive figure I had imagined from Kain's boasted exploits. And yet, even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
Am I gonna move these? Oh, hang on. I'm assuming I got to get the light to correspond with the colours. I didn't cheat for this one. Oh god. Burn, baby, burn the disco shits. I don't know where to go. God damn it. My question is, why would you even make a structure like this? It's like when I played Prince of Persia before, and like it had all these like intricate levers and stuff, and it's like, who would even make this? Granted, it's just game design, but achievement. I have to do some of those boulders on the way up to know. I may have done this wrong. I did. Oh, flip it. Bear with me a second, I need to go let the dog out, so I will be back again shortly. Jimmy sane. Jimmy dead. Whoa! No! No, I don't want to get banged by zombies. I'm always multi-streaming now. Oh wait, I should have even admitted to that. Oh my god, I'm fucking self-reporting. Oh, bunny my bullets! Need my bullets! I need more bullets! Need more bullets! Oh no! I think so. Cassie, why'd you just hit me?
Oh, sorry. Did I hit you?
Yeah, I was stuck behind me and you fucking... What the fuck? No!
Kill you?
No!
Can I kill you?
Get away from me, you psycho.
Oh, Iron! This is for all the times you tell me I'm being carried in Elden Ring.
What the fuck? I swear to God, if there's a bench round here. I say that every time. Fucking look! Look, there's a fucking bench! Every fucking time I start to heal, around the corner, there's a bench. Fuck's sake, mate. Look how thick he is. Look how thick. Look at that. Look at that cake. Look at it. Look at how thick that cake is. My God.
Let's look around for clues. Jesus Christ. Okay,
That
okay, fine.
fucking thing is thick.
What do you think happened in here? Whatever it was, it's not a good situation for everyone who died, but it's great for us detectives because we need a good mystery to solve. Now go scan stuff.
Fucking thick, mate.
Oh God. All right, we have to do. Oh, Hammer Time's coming. Where are you? Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm like, oh shit!
That's what I meant. Oh, I'm
You
gonna
could have
die.
warned me.
Can I get down this gap?
Is John Cena joining John Cena at the top of the cell? He is. John Cena climbing to the top of the cell to join John Cena, and John Cena. John Cena! Oh my God! John Cena through the fucking cage! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! He killed him! Hello! It's chainsaw time! Ow. You dare hit me? Come here, mate. Fucking, you want to hit me again? Just as I thought. Trash.
No, please, please, for the love of God. For the love of God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Oh, please. Gaza.
Oh my God.
This way.
Oh my God. Oh
Come
my
this way.
God. I don't.
Come
Hello,
this way.
Heat? Heat?
Hello, come this way.
But you already fell
What's
down
this way?
3 holes.
As long. Oh shit! That's my own fault for getting distracted. Die. Why is there a camera in here? Oh fuck, I'm out of bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Bigger weapons. Bigger weapon. I've been chased. I need more bullets. Stop shooting me. I'm dead here. Fucking get kicked. Oh, I'm dead. Fucking, he's slammed without powerful. He just fucking crashed the game. I didn't have that there. Or that. 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 Oh! No! Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Fuck's sake! Fuck off.
All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
And what's your idea of a little funny? What's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear.
What?
A night of passion.
What? What?
Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others...
I have returneth. Hello, Frankie, and thank you for the lecture. And thank you for the welcome back. Oh, you fucking dingus. Ooh. Well, that's annoying. I saw that score ended up 2-1 to Spurs. Not what I needed. Richie Bunt.
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
These apparitions torment me. Has this all been foretold? Impossible! This must be one of Kain's deceptions. My mind reels with conflict. Does Kain await me moments from now? Or in some century yet to come?
Who knows?
This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Kain must think me credulous to suffer these lies. Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events?
That is true. I know we're near end now because I remember these bits. Or at least this corridor. Kain should just be down here if I recall, in a big room with a bunch of levers. Although we need to save before we do anything, because I don't want to have to do all that again.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
No. I had faith in you. In your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation.
Lies. You cannot have foreseen all of this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. And that is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Kain. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled ineluctably down preordained paths. Free will is an illusion.
I have been to the tomb of Seraphan, Kain. Your dirty secret is exposed. How could you transform a Seraphan priest into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We're the same. Seraphan and vampire. With our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination, who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Seraphan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Seraphan were noble? Altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Kain. These apparitions and portents. What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And now, you await my latest move.
No, we're fucking right there. There we go.
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny. Where time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth. A streamer might seize upon a chance, a fatal
I'm a streamer.
and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
Don't know about that bit there. To be continued. Somewhat. We beat the first one. But the fight is not over yet. It's time for Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2. Right, I'll play a cutscene that we've just saw.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Kain. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
To your destiny.
Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands...
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Kain, some 30 years from now.
Ah, you two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Kain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Kain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Kain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Kain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Kain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Kain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how, I had not yet discovered.
Hello, sir. I don't want to open the fucking door. I want to fucking attack. I want to fucking slice them down with this blade. We lost a head there.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Kain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
Well, this is where I just came from, isn't it? To the north. The north. To the north.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning.
Yeah.
That orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade. It gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Seize him!
Ow. Ow. Slam! 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 Slam!
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kain's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kain. I had not thought such a thing was possible, until, of course, Kain shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused, and for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity, willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leeched to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Kain who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Kain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Kain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the Wheel of Fate demands it.
What did you say?
The Wheel of Fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Kain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
Retribution!
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
Aroused, you say? Did my health just go down? Oh,
So
bastard.
this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
I didn't realise you could actually switch back between back and forth previously. I wonder if it works in cuts. I'm gonna say it would probably work in cutscenes, but it wouldn't really be significant. Or would it? Did I turn it on whilst I got this? Dual wield, one sword Reaver in one hand, normal sword in the other.
Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here, and then so cruelly profaned by Kain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become, and a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Kain and destroy him.
Ow.
and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Kain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
No, I don't want to go down.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
The checkpoints, basically. Spectral checkpoints, we'll call them.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
Quick save. Oh, so I don't have manual saves now. I mean, these are a form of manual saves, but I can't do it on the fly like in the first one. I just hope I can find them and I don't fucking...
While I
die.
had only just escaped the stronghold,
I'll crash.
I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
Ow. Too easy. Those words becoming green mist is a bit suspicious. Is that Morbius spying on me? Not Morbius, Morbius. Oh.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kain's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
Over there!
Prepare to die.
My axe.
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Kain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the Pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these Pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the Circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Kain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree, then, that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
The pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Kain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret, hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Kain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Kain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Kain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn, but if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
Pardon me. Achievement.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here. From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key. And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
Pardon me again.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Kain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel. Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. The silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Kain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Kain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Kain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast. End the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Kain's blood belongs on your hands.
Kain indeed deserves to die, for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Kain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
Quickly save.
Tread carefully, Raziel.
So I can't get out this way, so I've got to go back down. I'll just equip it. Oh no, I've got to equip the blade to do it. That makes sense. Yeah, man. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. I feel like I'm meant to go in that tunnel, but I'm meant to go a different way as opposed to the way I was going before. But trying to figure out which way I need to go. Maybe there's something I've got to stick my sword in whilst I'm down here. Because this one feels a lot more linear than the last one, so... Time to consult my trusty friend. A guide. Uh-huh.
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
Seize him!
Who the fuck is that?
My lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace. There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles. My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine, too, was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Damn it. I'm guessing there's another way to get up there. I don't get what it means imbue with dark. Don't get it!
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race, the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the Pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
Da, 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 da. Which way do I need to go? Because I feel like I'm missing some. I feel like I need that platform thing. Um. Where do I go? Yo, sorry, Josh. Sorry, Josh. I wasn't looking at chat. Its gameplay is not held up, but it's been great, like story-wise. But the gameplay mechanics leave much to be desired. No worries, Waterloo. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I did have to rely on my trusted friend, a guide, to figure out some of the stuff, but overall it's been okay. Did I do this currently? I don't think I did. Oh, maybe I did. That shuts, and then I go put this on the thing.
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me, and I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
And I just got a level up. Although I'm still annoyed that it debuffed me right at the start, but you can expect that from a lot of games. Like God of War does it a lot. I say a lot, they're doing pretty much all the games.
The purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts
Yo, Gara, welcome in.
imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
Oh, I missed what that did now. Oh, look at it, chat. I mean, the Soul Reaver 1 intro is gutted, so it deserves a binge watch every once in a while.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognized this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
I've never listened to it in German. I've only ever seen the English one. I might give it a watch after this. Where am I going? Back down this way. I cannot go back.
Ragged excuse for a savior?
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origins, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the pillars' destruction, or their salvation?
Both.
Neither. Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the
His
human
voice is so familiar.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Seraphan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Seraphan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies.
I know where his voice is familiar from. He's from MGS2.
Even if you are who you
President...
appear to be,
Is it President Johnson?
no longer matters. You're simply too late.
I think.
Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Seraphan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Achievement.
Here it comes.
Keep moving. Need a save point as well because I don't want to have to go through all that again. And I genuinely hate swamp areas. Leave me alone. I am lost. I am lost. That's where I just came from.
child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
Click the save again, so I don't have to go through that underwater segment again for now. Achievement. Prepare to die. Prepare to die. I'm good.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
Fuck's sake. Nani? What time is it? Oh, 5:12, Jesus. New power-up time.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
Right, I'm gonna go to the next save point and then I'll call it for today. But we will finish this tomorrow and hopefully start a third one. If they give me a key straight away, then I'll start the third one. Come on. Or do I end, or should I go? Should I go for another hour? Maybe. Did I save it? I'm pretty sure I did. Swarms, man, swarms. Fuck this, I don't want my axe. Swarms, man.
Show yourself, Kain.
Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here. You cannot comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must, if Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Kain. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Kain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand, our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into
into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth. Keep your distance, Kain. Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race. I warn you, no further. This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all of the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of balanced guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures. Poor William.
Achievement.
What is this?
That achievement should have been called Paul William.
A pause, a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as balanced guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kain, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
Then continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
Before we continue, I need to nip to the loo, so I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
There's an item next to that chest.
Oh,
Ooh.
can't get through that door.
What are you looking at me like that for?
I see what you're trying to do. You motherfucker.
Why did he have to fucking shut it?
I'm like over here like, oh, okay, cool, item. No. I don't like that toy box.
Oh shit.
Does anyone need batteries?
I only need a taste. A taste? This is not a buffet, sir.
No, I'm not gonna shut that actually. Alright, so
What the fuck?
Oh!
What the fuck is that?
Oh!
What the fuck is that?
Oh! Yeah.
Did you see it too?
What the fuck was that?
Oh, is that why? I thought you died.
Nah, hell no. I was fucking speechless. I almost shit myself in real life.
What do you want, Grandma? I'm trying to do some work here. You are not my grandma. You are an imposter. What the fuck? I didn't open this. Will you piss off?
I just wanted to visit you.
What the fuck?
Don't you miss me?
No, fuck off.
I brought you something.
A knife?
I
Is this London?
You could slit your wrist for me. Just a little cut.
No.
What's wrong, Rebecca?
Well, you got a knife in your hand for a starters, love.
Don't be afraid of your grandma.
I'm not being influenced by this lithid parasite. I must roll the 12 to not be influenced by this parasite. And I get a fucking 7, so I will be influenced by the parasite.
No use. Compulsion takes over.
Right where, Kez? Where? I don't know where right there is. I know there's one right here. I already know this one, and I know that one, but where's the other? Unless it... Oh. Fuck's sake. Alright, opposite, diagonal, down. Fuck's sake. You've made me look a right mug.
Iron's body. I got Iron's body.
Is there loot by him? I think him and Sheep had loot.
Bye, Casa.
Casa?
I was carrying your body.
Oh, did he die by? Are we good?
Oh!
Oh no! He deserved it. Yeah.
Fuck's sake. What do you mean deserved? That's why you should have the 12 days of kebabmas. On the first day, kebabmas might take a gift to me. 1 doner kebab, 1 portion of chips, 1 garlic naan. I'm tempted just to let go of X right now.
No, no, you let me jizz on you right now.
Go! 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 Go!
Oh my dear God! Mr. Big Dongers is behind us!
30 seconds, hurt!
Ouch! Come on, stamina, let's go! Oh, you fucking piece of shit, stamina!
Oh no! Oh god!
I can't fucking run! Oh no, I can. Oh, police guy. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
You're almost there, Iron! You're almost there!
Fucking wrong door!
Jem, where are you?
I'm gonna try
There's a
something.
landmine.
There's the thing. I'm gonna try go around, so pick up the torch just in case.
He's gonna try to jump over it. Bro fell off. Well. This is Iron right now.
Can't breathe.
I have returneth. I'm a little confused on where I go now, though. Am I going back the way I came? Because if I've had them, I won't have access to the light gauntlet anymore.
Seize him!
Could be. No. No.
Ah, yes. I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damn staff. And I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Kain." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Kain's servant.
I do not serve Kain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come now, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This error is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Kain? You're leaving your core behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the 2 poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
New time period, let's go.
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, abandoned.
That's the way I can. No, that's right. That's the way I came, isn't it? Because when I opened the door, it was like trying to get me to. Well, I say trying to get me. It did the checkpoint thing because I saw the blue dots. Why are you attacking me? Attack the fucking things. Oh my god, it's in spectral realm as well. Crazy. That's blocked. I'm guessing I got to make my way to the sword and then the pillars. The stand clear vehicle reversing. Oh, we're an ambulance. Stop equipping fucking swords. I don't like what they did with Reaver, but I guess it was overpowered in the first game. I just want to be able to use it without consequence.
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Kain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. A severed head of Vorador. The final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century into its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought following Kain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Audron. Raziel. What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Kain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Kain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Kain has murdered me, Raziel. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Kain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Kain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Kain's original refusal at the Pillars. And amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Mobius. I think you've gotten tangled in your own web.
As Kain clings to his precious seat of power, the pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the pillars, or Kain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life. You're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Kain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit, you've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
I knew it. Right, back we go. Hang on, I need to just double check somewhere because I think Heather said she was streaming today. She's not live yet. Why isn't she live yet? She said she was gonna stream. Heather, why aren't you streaming? You said you were gonna stream. Why are you lying to me? What are you lying for? Pizza for the boys. What time is it? It's 15 minutes past 1. I kind of want to get this beat tonight, but at the same time, I need to sleep. I also need a food. Oh, what the fuck? I wanted stairs here last time, wasn't I?
These were the pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Kain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here. As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Kain alone was spared the pain of death. When Napraptor's poison seized Kain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance. Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Kain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, Spirit. You fixate on Kain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. But we both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Kain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Kain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made? And that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
Oh, you are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Kain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Kain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow Guardians when you set Kain on them? Or the mercy you showed Kain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the Circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Napraptor when you made him Kain's first kill?
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
For the memes.
Very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
Achievement. I suppose I'll give it omnipotent squid will be wanting to speak to us shortly.
Raziel, the failed assassin. You had Kain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Kain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty sin. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer. A spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this. You are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my soul Reaver.
Good try, Heather, good try. I was heavily immersed in the cutscene. And I honestly thought that was Juice's stream, not mine. How did the brewery thing go? I wonder what textures don't really change that much. I think when you left that, I was on the first game, I'm on the second one now. Did you give him your Discord link? Oh, did you get my message about automating thing, by the way? Ooh. About verification and about just automating a few things. So like, you know, like you can set it so like only certain people can sign up to notifications if they really wanted to. So if they wanted live notifications, they get live notifications. If they wanted live notifications for stream. Oh wait, no, that one won't work because you need to customize that. But yeah, verifying it as well, so just in case bots join. Whenever I get my Windows PC, I need to automate stuff again. Which part didn't you understand? I mean, extra Discord protection won't hurt anyone. Especially if you've got like, if the Discord command works when you're offline and stuff. Or you've got it in your About Me or something. Oh, what the fuck?
Beyond this edifice lay my sole hope of escaping this demon-infested wasteland. The time-streaming device contained therein offered my only prospect of journeying back into Nosgoth's early history. Unless I discovered some means of breaking the seal, I was condemned to be stranded here eternally.
Don't attack me, I'm low health. Are you still streaming tonight, or are you too tired after your event? I need to save. I need to save. Yeah, it makes sense to be fair. If you're gonna play something like Subnautica again, you might as well just get through it on your Steam Deck.
The passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth. I was anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Ordren's existence might still remain.
There's also, you could also get that game you got from Lurk It Out the Way. Was it Lurk It or Keymailer? One of the two. That's fair. If you're not in the mood, you're not in the mood. I know that sentiment all too well, which is why I keep taking long breaks in between streams. One day I'm here for a long stream like today, and then next minute I'm gone for 2 weeks. Or a month. Or 6 months. Fuck. I'm low on health, low on health. I really need some fucking health. They're shooting cannons at me. And I need some healing. I'm not demon. I can't even fucking see. I don't even think this will work. Nope. I wonder if I've got to kill all these to unlock the door. I have to find out.
Here I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ushtenheim, now long abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Ordrin terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire would not be far away.
I'd say we're about halfway through now. So I could, if I stayed on long enough, I could probably beat this within like the next 2.5 hours. But I think we'll save the rest for tomorrow. So we'll do what we did today. Do part of one game. Well, we finished off one and then we started number 2. So tomorrow we can continue with 2 and then start number 3. There is a third option as well. Well, I could, say a third option, technically second option. I could go put a burger into oven, come back, bring for a bit more, eat the burger, and then finish it. As in finish the game, not finish the burger. Obviously we're going to finish the burger. But and then we can continue with our partner push. Twitch partner push. I'm not kidding. I don't know which to do. On the plus side though, we've hit 110 hours for the stream on YouTube. So if we go based off yesterday, I think that was I think we got 30 hours yesterday, so that's 140. Add that to what we've got now, which is 556. That'd be around 700. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna use this opportunity to go get a cup of tea, a cheeky cup of tea, and put some put a burger in the oven with some fries. So we got some French fries in the freezer. I'm gonna go put some French fries and a burger in the. I almost said French fries and burger in the fridge then. Burger and fries in the oven. So I will be happy.
As long. Oh shit! That's my own fault for getting distracted. Die. Why is there a camera in here? Oh fuck, I'm out of bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Bigger weapons. Bigger weapon. I'm being chased. I need more bullets. Stop shooting me. I'm dead here. Fucking get kicked. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not gonna shoot that actually. Alright, so
No, we're good.
I didn't hear. I didn't hear. I didn't hear.
It's not chasing us, you don't need to hide. Jeez. Jeez, what's going on in here? Why can't I open it? Why
Don't
can't I
worry
open
about
it?
Don't worry about it.
He's onto us.
What are these strange noises coming from this locker?
Oh.
Excuse me, I need to film for OnlyFans.
Hey,
There's a lot of steam coming from that locker.
Oh! 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 There's someone there as well! It fucking provoked me to run in that way. What the fuck's happened to his body?
Oh wow, we both did that at the same time. What a waste.
For fuck's sake, mate. Oh shit.
Now, I'm willing to hope that wasn't on purpose.
This is. Look at it, mate. Look at that penis. I died for that penis. Do you see yourself as a cat? Oh my god. Hang on. Perfect opportunity. Hang on. Do I see myself as a cat? Yes. I'm a cat. Meow. 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 Oh shit, no. Wrong thing. I always end up moving the fucking source on OBS instead of fucking the actual software itself. Meow. 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 This is the general store. It said in the fridge, didn't it? And I've got fucking goosebumps again. Fuck off. shit, motherfucker. Fucking. Oh! Fucking stop doing that. I appreciate the raid nonetheless. Even though sometimes I may go on a tangent and start rambling on about microwave tea and how much of an abomination it is. Because it is an abomination. Anyone who says it isn't needs locking up in an asylum. And now you can take that to the bank because it's true. Anyone who disagrees is wrong. Microwave tea is disgusting. These guys think microwave tea is correct, and this is what happens. They get a katana to the head. Look, he's been beheaded. That's what happens when you drink microwave tea.
Is John Cena joining John Cena at the top of the cell? He is. John Cena climbing to the top of the cell to join John Cena, and John Cena. John Cena! Oh my god! John Cena through the fucking cage! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! He killed him!
I swear to God, if there's a bench round here. I say that every time. Fucking look! Look, there's a fucking bench! Every fucking time I start to heal, around the corner, there's a bench. Fuck's sake, mate.
Oh no, why'd you have to combine it?
You fucking... I fucking hate that move. Why'd you fucking Kamehameha fucking sword beam, fucking death beam, whatever you want to fucking call it. So many TikToks and stuff recommended off it. But I'm glad I picked it. Oh my, why am I spotted here? You see, I would make an announcement about making an announcement, but I don't want to make an announcement about making an announcement on my Instagram and have it filled up with announcements of announcements, because I'd rather just make the announcement instead of making an announcement of an announcement.
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird. You don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter?
Is this some post-traumatic stress thing where she's blocking it?
You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
I just said that.
Happens on TV all the time. No.
Let's do it. Thank fuck. Excuse me, how am I weak? I fucking just did that, you stupid bastard! I'm gonna try
There's a
something.
landmine.
There's the thing. I'm gonna try go around, so pick up the torch just in case.
He's gonna try to jump over it. Bro fell out. Well. This is iron right now.
Can't breathe.
Okie dokie.
There's an item next to that chest.
Oh,
Ooh.
I can't get through that door.
What are you looking at me like that for?
I see what you're trying to do. You
Why did he have to fucking shut it?
I'm like over here like, oh, okay, cool. Item. No. I don't like that toy box.
Oh shit.
Does anyone need batteries? What about it?
Is it? Oh, come on!
You spec Georgie!
Hey, the keeper saved it!
That's no excuse! We won with the goal!
I gave you it on a plate, Jordan. The keeper's literally stood right in front of me. Where the fuck am I else like to put it?
Georgie!
Go find another striker. Go on.
Georgie!
Come on.
Which probably one's gonna blow up in this fucking thing in a sec. Do not step on the mines. I said do not step on the mines. Jimmy sane. Jimmy dead.
Take a breather.
Wait.
Watch that stress, squad. It's a drone. Let's ride.
No.
Guess who's back, punks? Oh shit, timer. Set a timer for 45 minutes.
45 minutes, starting now.
What's American of me? Burgers, if you mean burgers, burgers are... burgers are... German. Also, I'm not... I didn't put fries in. I changed my mind. I just put two burgers in.
There it is.
Isn't this what I wore earlier? Go away, please. Fucking hell. Game's trying to flashbang me.
This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the Ares of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordran, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further. Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes, he clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordran.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Kain. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Kain. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth, great manipulator, is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
Oh. Pardon me.
There's one!
Oh, what the fuck? Well, 'cause I need to go get the thing, but... Oh no, there's a dark one here. Pardon me?
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse, inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Kain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together. How Kain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Kain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
I need the light one. Oh, here it is. Hey! I am hitting him to kill him, Sir Royal. What the fuck is that? We'll go down a different one. Listen, the swinging mechanics on this aren't great. Hello, Gockrix, how you doing? Oh yeah, it's public holiday in Australia, isn't it? It's same for us, technically as well. Bank holiday Monday. Oh shit, yeah, you're like, it's like fucking 12 hours ahead for you, isn't it? How is things in Australia? Still good? Did he? Has he changed his name again? Because I've not seen him on. I know he changed his name before. And then... unless he's changed his name again. Something right. I'll keep an eye out. We just need Nate to return now, and then all the good ones will be back. STF back together again. Do you still see Ramen, or is it like miles away from where you live? You move further. Why'd you move further away? Yeah, true. Big money never comes clean. What do you do now? Mechanical engineering design. Very nice. Very nice, Gok. Very nice. I mean, so long as you enjoy it and it pays the bills, that's all that matters, right? stuck on where to go. This is what's annoying, because like as I said, I'll dream until I beat it, but I don't know where the I don't know where I'm going. Fuck off.